Hello everyone. Welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. We are in our favorite food poisoning colony. Once again. There we go. This is as far out as you can zoom. Okay, I was trying to zoom out even further. As we left off, as always, Pindle has food poisoning. And we have a food poisoning problem all over. All the water has food poisoning in it. Just everything. Any water that exists does. There's some up here. I don't know what that is exactly. A polluted dirt has food poisoning on it. There is no food poisoning inside the storage bin, which is interesting. Oh yes, there is. It's just, you know, the stuff on the inside has food poisoning. Of course it does. The surface is fine though. The stuff on the inside here also has food poisoning. So it's just, you know, it's food poisoning all over the place. So the way to fix this, I have found out, is to use a... like a heat... No, it's yeah, liquid tepidizer, there we go. So we need to research this. I can heat up the water with that, and then hopefully it will kill the germs off. They do slowly lose germs, but it is slow. Okay, let's turn the pause off. Have some water. Also, apparently I have my glasses on. I didn't know that. Hold on, I gotta change my redeems. I have my glasses on. I'm just sticking with it. I just had to turn off, put glasses on. Glasses off, on. There we go. I was testing some stuff, so that just kinda, that stayed, I guess. Hello? You can't? Weird. Huh. I don't really know why that happened. Anyways, talking about things you can't even see. So, last time, let's see, we set up more food so we can make more of that. We are missing eggs. We have some meat apparently. We can make a singular barbecue. I don't know why I'm saying we're missing eggs when I don't need us to make them. I guess it was stuck on forever. Okay, so I was going over here because I wanted the algae. And there's a ton here as well. It's annoying that the water is flowing over here though. Yellow alert. Quickly build this tile right now. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Oh. Come on. Yep. There you go. Build it. Okay. I don't want any more of the water to spill out, so. Need to block that off. We're lacking oxygen generation by a little bit. Let's see. Oxygen display. A lot of bit, even, you could say. You could say even a lot of bit. Put an oxygen. No, there's already one right there. What am I doing? Not temperature. Well, I mean, I guess I can look at the temperature. It's temperate, it would seem. Maybe a little bit warm. That's fine. They're all scorching. Why is your Ace's internal body temperature is really low? 95.5? That's not good. Was I looking again? Oxygen. There we go. So this is breathable. This is unbreathable. Do I need to put like another oxygen thing here or something? I put one here. It seems to have only done this, and it's just stuck in this pocket up here. Not helping down here at all. This is breathable. Not very breathable, but it's breathable at the very least. About like an airflow tile. Oh, it's metal ore. Wait a minute, hold on. Like an airflow tile. Hello, Drowsy Queen. You've been having a nice day or night. So the other thing is that I did look at this and I kind of figured out a little bit how morale works. Not really how it works necessarily, but how skills work with it. So I need to try and get their morale up. And one thing that would help would be decor. So I think that's one of the things I'm going to have to work on today as well. Yes, you can see it's going up around here. This is still bad. It could be because there's just so many things here. I don't know why it would be blocking the air, but it very well could be. Because it sure is getting up there. Is this working? Yes, sure. This is not working. Why is this not working? Not doing anything. Hello? Ah, wait. Current load is too high. Okay. It has something to do with the copper wire thing, I think. No, it doesn't. It's still just not on. It would be telling me if it needed algae. U2 is heavier than O2 if you dig a pit lower that it can sink. Okay. So if I do this, then because you see there is a pit here, and I was just gonna open this up or put something in here to make it go down, but there's polluted oxygen here, so I don't know if I should do that. I could kind of maybe put one down there. Maybe, I don't know. Hold on. Well, all I need is that, and then if I dig out something like this, I can put like an airflow tile here, and then some of it will drop down, or maybe even all the way around here. Get some of it to go down. The right, get to the pocket below. I could. It's all polluted though. I don't know if that. I'm assuming that's an issue, unless it would just get cleaned up once it reached its way up here. Okay, plan's also solid. Alright, I'll try that. Oops, not that. Germs. All still food poisoning. I don't think that's necessarily just gonna go away. to oxfern seeds? Probably not. Well, I certainly don't have any in here. If I look... If I were to look here, like, I definitely didn't have any when I planted this stuff. So... Piranha, or Pincha pepper seed. I guess that gives you pepper for like some of this stuff. Something require pepper here? What about here? Oh. Okay. They consume CO2 and convert. Oh, okay. I don't think I have any here or anything, or have seen any. Ah, there's some of that stuff. Well, it probably wouldn't be there then. Don't see any around here. Since they show up the printer, right? They're not there. So I think we kind of have a good amount of food. I don't know. Might be able to support another person. Biohazardous. Can't stop getting sick. That doesn't sound fun. So you always hate the decor. Picking, tidying, operating. How worried should I be about getting too many people into my colony? That's something I'm not entirely sure about. This is my first playthrough. I don't think I have that anywhere. I could write that down somewhere. Make it my title. There. Add it to the title. It's currently adequate, apparently, my food supply. Up here. Maybe I should wait. And not ruin anything. Just take these. Alright, hurry up. Maybe next episode, yeah. Oops. Well, it's starting to go down, I think. That's damage overloading. Ooh. Because I have this, I think, all the way to the end of a bunch of wires, and it's not happy about that. Or something. Not really all the way at the end. It's like right here. Alright. See you in a bit. Missing algae, as always. As they always are. Oops, not there. Let's see. We're gonna lose some water down here. Something like that. Or wait, no. We don't even need to dig this out. Well, yeah, I mean... not at the moment, at least. We can leave it there for now. Bunch of algae. Ah, it's a lot better. The one right there. I would like to get more power. I don't like all the manual power. Annoying. The research. It's not the research. That is. It's going. It's going. It's taking a little. It's going. You guys can both prioritize it. You're good at it. I just build another one right down here. Then they don't have to go all the way over here to it. Might help. Alright, that definitely helped that. And my hope is that this will help some of the CO2 also move over this way. While getting some algae. Ah, nobody can get here, that's why. I'm like, why is nobody doing this? Nobody can get over there. That makes sense. Build the ladder. Yucky lungs, no. Not the yucky lungs. You're really gonna do this one last? Okay. Research complete. All right, cool. All that out of there. And build a liquid tepidizer. Cools the liquid piped through it. Outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. And then all kinds of other things. Okay. Come back. Build this, and then some kind of a... My water's all germy. I don't like it. I'm gonna heat it up. Hopefully get rid of that. And then, because I started using this, but then this also got germy. So I'm gonna have to heat this up too. Honestly, you can just dig that out so it's all the same level. It's kind of a... I looked this up. I have a carbon skimmer? I don't think so. Well, wait, do I? I don't know. Yes, I do. Use water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. I think I used that once. Here, down here. I don't really need it down here, I guess, necessarily, but I do have one actually set up right here. So this is supposed to be pumping this water and then using it to dissipate some of the carbon dioxide down here. Like delete your CO2, yeah. But I set this thing up to kind of try and get some of the CO2 down here. And I dug this out, but I did kind of forget that I literally have this right here. I could add in more airflow tiles like here, so then it just goes straight down into this, perhaps. Or here, so this actually can flow upwards instead of just being down here. But I don't have power. I need power. That's like the main issue with everything. And the power stuff that I do have coal. It produces carbon dioxide, though. I mean, I could just throw it in a room that, like, you can't get access to. Or has, like, a lock on it. This thing. Airlock. There we go. I can speak. Okay, well, there is coal around here. Like, here. With the polluted oxygen, so I should probably be careful trying to get to that. Put it next to your skimmer and it'll feed it. Ah, yeah, I did think of that. I didn't know if it would it would be too much for it. There is coal. A little bit far away in some locations. I mean, this is close by, but it's the polluted oxygen that I don't really want to have escape. But I can grab at least some of it. It'll produce heat. Well, I'll just put it in its own little chamber. It's really hot. And if anyone goes in there, they'll just boil. Well, not boil. They'll be cooked alive. It's okay. Nobody will ever have to go in there, surely. They never had to put coal inside of the coal generator. That's not how that works, obviously. Because it will probably heat this up quite a bit. It's already a little bit warm here, so the heat would just keep going up. Because I need to get rid of this. Not very breathable right in here. it's fantastic over here. They can sleep very soundly there. But here with the water over in this area right there. What would be really nice is if I heat this water up, get rid of all of its germs, I could pump it over here. Just send my water this way. So then this stuff I can actually maybe get rid of the carbon dioxide a little bit. Or, still could. I don't know. Just rambling. First, I want to look at this. Yes, I wanted a... I think it's a thermosensor. I think that's what the... Let me go check. It was a little video. That's loud. Yeah, just a thermosensor, okay. So before I do that, I need to get the thermosensor, then I will put that into the water. So that's what I'll research next. And then this thing can actually heat up and then turn on whenever it gets too low, basically. So then it's not running all the time. Hypothermia. Is it that cold in there? It doesn't seem that cold. How do you get hypothermia? I mean, I guess it is, but I mean, you don't get hypothermia from being in a pool. Oh, he's yeah, obviously if he has that, he's kind of sicky. And he's hungry. You can go eat. You're allowed. Just a vacuum in here? I'm assuming that will be filled the second I open it. Because there's coal here, which is useful. I just need to stay away. Oh no, I could kind of mine all this stuff, honestly. Hello, Ace. Did you manage to kill you yet? No. You are alive and well. Over here, see, you're farming. Just like you were meant to do your whole life. You love farming. What's your favorite activity? I lose track of my thoughts so much. Okay, so power. And for power, I need coal, and I also do want some more copper. So before I even do that, I'm gonna dig down here. Well, more like put a ladder down here. Where's the food poisoning? Oh, don't worry. Surely somebody has it. I don't think anyone has food poisoning at the moment. That's incredible. Ren here has hypothermia though. he was down here in this relatively warm water and he got hypothermia. I don't really know how. I mean, this water is like 21 degrees Celsius. I gotta do that conversion for you. Of course, I need to have it in this temperature myself. Well, I guess I don't need to, you know. If I just pretend it's just like a made-up temperature number, I could have it in Celsius. I already do that for my computer, so... Oops, they're so whiny. They are. This water is not cold. It's 71 degrees. It's not cold. Sitting a long time. What happens in a pool? How hot is that water? Is it like actually hotter than I think? Even in hot water? I mean, people spend all day in a pool. Well, maybe not all day, but you know, a majority of the day. You're about to expose this vacuum to lots of carbon dioxide. Wow, wait, what? Oh, hey, after I added the airflow tiles, everything's fine. All of a sudden. But now it's not over here. What happened over here? Oh, because this thing doesn't have algae. Okay, it's just not on. Ah, okay, nice. All the carbon dioxide went down here, and then this skimmer is getting rid of it as it comes down, basically. Nice. Very choosy with its physics. Or packing would it ever do to you? It's been untouched for too long. It needs to have something in it, so I decided to fill it with carbon dioxide. Yeah, this has never been connected. I don't even need this set up here anymore. This is from a long time ago, when this thing was telling me I had max gas pressure, and I thought that meant that I had to pump out the gas that was in here when it was literally just oxygen. So it's a relic of the past. Really just deconstructing, get the materials back. You gotta eat, so you're gonna lurk. Alright, enjoy your food, Ace. So I have access to coal here for a while. You know, this is, I don't know how much this is, how long this will last me, but it's a pretty decent amount. There is some here as well. We could put like an airlock, get into here, and then I don't know, maybe some kind of like a spacesuit thing. I want to come down here and the coal. It's in here somewhere. I don't remember where. One of these research things. Unrefrigerated. Oh yeah, because we don't have power. Okay, where do I want to put the coal generator? It's heat and exhaust. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, there's some coal right here. I didn't even notice that. I feel like having it down would make more sense. Or just like throw it in here. What if it just kind of lives right here? And an airlock. These guys always have to dip into the water whenever they want to get over here. They get a little bath, you know. That's fine. Just a little bath. It's not like they're going into food poisoning polluted water or anything. Only problem if they eat it? Okay. Well, everything in here, last I looked, had food poisoning. So they're getting their share right there. They can't really breathe in here. So they always have to run out and they go. Finally, just need to use the bathroom more. I have some hand sanitizer there, and then some of this. Oh, you just mean they just need to use it more often. All right. I'd still like to rid it of the colony of it, though. Feels like a mission. Okay. I mean, I guess it can just be right here. Or I want to have this wired up. Like that. Pouring gas is a good route for germ control. Yeah, I was watching like some videos about it, but it seemed way more complicated than just hooking this thing up eventually, once I have the power. I mean, the germs are sort of going away. They used to be way higher. It just takes so long. Over here, I don't really know if it's going away over here. But this water that I'm using is literally just for the toilets, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't get used for anything else. But I'd like to be clean. Oh my gosh. No, when did that happen? Oh, because I built a wire through it. Hurry! Yellow alert, please, make the tile. Oh, there's a bunch of water down here. There's actually oxygen down here. Wow. This carbon skimmer is going to work. Jeez. We could expand into here if you wanted to, you know, other than the water being there. Need more coal. I don't know how much we have. Quite a bit. I don't know where it all is, but we apparently have quite a bit of it somewhere. So it just needs to be delivered. Nobody's done it yet. Let's make it so they don't have soggy feet all the time. You should probably finish building this stuff first before you deliver coal, and you don't really ever want to step in there again. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, research complete. Oh, okay, hold on. I didn't know that. Or, oh no, that's the old research complete. I'm like, I didn't know we completed more. We did not. I just left it sitting there. What do you need? Meal ice? It's fine. It'll be made eventually. We can expand the farm more too. Still awaiting your delivery? Do it. Someone, hello? Saw a friend. What are you friends with? Who is it? Oh, you're not telling me. For the hydrate and the head bad days. Did the hydrate and head pat work? I changed stuff a little bit. Ooh, you know what I'm curious about? Manage requests. Wow, they're here. They're finally here. The clown is here. Everything. They're here in requests. I can finally reject them if I want to. I can refund points. I couldn't before. Hey, it's working. We have power. We have power, everyone. It's heating this room up, I'm sure, quite a bit. Hello, Jackie. We're all dead. Yes, they are working. They are indeed working. That's great. How are you doing, Jackie? They don't go down here. I guess they literally can't. So, get rid of that. What is that bar? Oh, the amount of coal that it has left. Well, there still seems to be a power issue. I was hoping this would solve it completely, but you're alrighty, okay? Ah, yes. As in a new redeem at Pixel Man. I have it set to like 5 minutes for now. It's kind of short. But I just wanted to test it out. I actually completely forgot that I even had that set up. I was... Forgot. Pixel Man? Yes. I pixelated. I got all pixelated. Not super, super, super noticeable. Especially if maybe you're looking at like a smaller screen. But I can make it even more pixelated. You can't put glasses on me. Ah, wait. Hold on. No. Now you can. I started the stream with glasses on, and I thought, oh, my glasses are on permanently. There you go. They were not permanently on, apparently. They were temporarily on. I don't know. I was messing around with stuff before the stream. Here, I can make it more pixelated. Then I'm super pixel. If that's even more noticeable, I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah. Now you can put the glasses on. I don't even know what it'll look like. I guess the glasses will be pixelated too. Alright, choose a blueprint. You really like digging. Copper? That's nothing. I mean, I need the copper, but that's like barely any. Germ resistant? Sounds perfect. A bottom of the stomach? That does not sound nice. I don't want either of the people at the bottom of the stomachs. They're gonna eat all my food. Shriveled taste buds could lick a puffed backside and taste nothing. Okay. Thanks for the info. I don't like these that much, honestly. I might wait. I need to up my food production. Still feels like I'm barely like chugging along here. This thing can honestly be disabled right now. Does it have water right now? Because if it does, then I guess it already has stopped. Okay, it looks like it has stopped already. Good. I thought it was just gonna keep running even though there's like no carbon dioxide down here. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Oh, there's some oxygen in here? Interesting. There's hydrogen gas all the way up here. There's a shine bug there. There's a little one. A little shine bug. Okay, what was I doing again? I got the power set up. This thing. Research is not done yet. We're nearing it. So then I can heat this water up. Get rid of the germs, and then eventually heat this water up. Get rid of these germs. I'm thinking dump this water into here so then I can expand and do other things here. Rather than having it like just directly below the base. It's kind of annoying. This is like the center of it. I'd like to have more area here. I can move this way, I can add something, I don't know. Literally anything other than there just being water there for no reason. And get some of that coal. Well, looks like you can't even grab this anyways, so. Ah. Broken wire. I like a tutorial section. No? Oh. Replace all the outhouses and wash bins in your colony with lavatories and sinks. Perfect. This stuff. Toggle red alert. Duplicates will work ignoring schedules and their basic needs. That's a powerful button they've given me. I assume that they could just go like this, but I don't know if they can. Nothing's been picked up down here. I'll just build a little bit more ladder. No power consumers. Yeah, because the wire's broken. Fix it. The wire disconnected again. Hurry up and fix it. Seems like no matter what, there's going to continue to be this overload damage on all the wires because everything's wired together. I don't know if anybody's even used this. I don't know if the second they use it that like these wires all of a sudden start to like overload. It's because everything's connected, I think. I think some things need to be on one and then some things need to be on like another. Need to be like separated from each other. What's this thing again? Oh yeah, that. Okay, what if I like sever this? And like, hurry up and do it already, please. Wow. There you go. I was like, how did it not get fixed? It did. Well, this workers is still gonna get overloaded. That's it. Can it be fixed? Yes. So none of this stuff over here has any power. I mean, I could have like 2 coal generators. One goes that way, one goes the other way. High stress. Who's highly... Ace, you're highly stressed right now. Why? What's up with you? You're sopping wet. You have low morale. You just can't take it anymore. Oh! Oh, it's a disaster. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh no. It's all gonna flood down. I can't save this. It's not possible. The water lives down here now. It's just gone. It kind of looks like the card game I played. Yeah, a little bit. You have food poisoning. You don't know how to live without it anymore. True. This is it. It's all just gonna fall down here. All this water. I guess I was wondering where I was gonna put the water. I guess it'll eventually live here. I don't know. I can pump it somewhere. I was already gonna pump it over here. It's not even just going down in a straight line, it's going left a little bit too. It's gone. Oh, it's even going over here. I can't believe it. My toilets don't have any water anymore. Oh, that's bad. They're having a dance party now. Ace, you're ignoring the water situation. You don't care. You just want to dance with Glimmy. You two go. This is a great time. You're too tired though, you had to leave a little early. Yellow alert for what? Oh, this wire. It's on permanent yellow alert? Open easy permanently on yellow alert, typical Ace. You just want a party. It's all you care about. A party animal. I'm just kind of thinking, it's funny is everything looks like it's in slow motion when I'm in 1x speed. How do I want to have this set up? I need to put, I want to heat this water up and then I need to pump it somewhere. It doesn't necessarily matter if it's here or down here, I guess. Although there's just water here, we can mop it up though. What's this? Looks like there was like a dead body there. I was like, what? It's not a dead body. There's some carbon dioxide, but this thing will hopefully take care of it. All the stuff in here. So this slime lund isn't the best. You'll get slime lund from this slime here. I'm trying to think like I could dig down here and then this water could be pumped into there. It's in the water. It's very hot water. It's 103 degrees. The water. It is extremely hot. Get out of there, Ace. Don't die. Look what happened, Janjo. I did it again. I put a wire through here. All my water drained. Well, my power situation's better. I have coal now. I don't know if I really need the second one right now. Everything's actually kind of working okay. It's just you have to charge up this battery sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean it seems like a lot. Put a jumbo one there instead, I guess. Pretty warm in here. Oh, Ace, don't worry. You also got food poisoning. You got it back. I know you were very worried you weren't food poisoned. It's there. Well, there's all kinds of copper and coal down here. You just gotta venture into the water for it. Okay, my research is complete. I can make the thing that I was told to make before. I'm just worried if I have 2 coal generators, and maybe I'll just disable it once it's built. It's just gonna burn through all my coal, and I'm not gonna need... I don't need all that coal right now. So I'm just gonna disable it immediately. Okay. Plumbing, no. Utilities. Liquid... Hook it up. With a funky angle. Actually, don't do that. I'll see longer than 5 minutes. You're not wrong. I don't understand. Everything else is turned off. Why have you not turned off? And I'll manually turn it off. What? My glasses are on now. Were they on before? I don't think. No, nobody put them on. It's a free glasses. You can't have that. Go away. Okay. I hope it'll work next time. I don't know why it wouldn't work. I just got that thing to be set up. It says it'll stop after 300 seconds, which is 5 minutes. I don't know. Must understand, but I don't understand. Then I actually don't know how this works, honestly. Because the water is going to be boiling. I don't really want to send anyone in there to turn it off. I guess I would sever the wire here. I could just do that. Who needs a temperature sensor, right? I don't even know where it is. Hello, wild. No. Okay, thanks for alert. Yeah, I don't have the red-green thing set up yet. I don't even know if I have that unlocked. I don't even think I researched it. Who needs that? I'll just turn it on. When all the germs are dead, I'll just sever the wire. There's been a hot minute and you've been lurking, that's fine. Doing pretty well. I didn't wake up tired today, that was interesting. I've been waking up tired for a long time. That was nice. Down here is definitely not an area that anybody wants to be in. It's no oxygen. Before I do anything to this stuff, how about I just build tiles? How are these bathrooms even working right now? I literally just forgot. I have no water going to them. What's going on here? How is this working? my gosh, wait, what? Okay, so it is working from here. How? Oh, no, no, no. It's working because I had some left over. This'll still go down here. It's being pumped. It's not looking amazing. Sort of working. Theoretically, shouldn't all you need is just the water that's already in the pipes and it just goes around in a circle through the sieve? I guess we'll find out, because that's what I'm gonna have it set up to do. Alright, so this water should be heating up. Actually, I'm gonna change it to Celsius because I only remember, well, the guy said the temperature has to be in Celsius. And it is going down. It had to be over 40. But the germs are going away, people. They're going away. We've done it. We're heating the water up. There might not be a ton of power, but it's happening. We're doing it. Who's high stress? Ace, you're still high stress? Why? Because of your soggy feet? You should just be fine with it, okay? Sometimes our feet are soggy. Unsog right now? How? How do I unsog? How does one unsog their feet? They need to change their socks. It's going away. It's finally happening. What a wondrous occasion. Then after this, I'll put it into here. These germs are almost gone. There's barely any in here. This water has food poisoning as well, but this was never intended to be consumed. This water was entirely for the carbon skimmer. What? Oh, this was set up to yellow alert every time it got low. I'm like, why am I yellow alerting right now? Ace is just not having a good time. Urgent, he must relax at the jukebox. This is an urgent matter, Ace. Ace must dance. Finn got one little dance move in before the power ran out. Then we had to go to sleep. Alright, the germs are going away. Happening. Battery is really not being filled up much. We're using basically all of our power capacity that we can right now. I don't even think I'm researching anything. I'm not researching anything. What about like morale boost? Morale. Oh yeah, I got that. What about something that doesn't require power? Create soda from water and carbon dioxide? Okay. What about if we start doing the core? What if we start making the base look nice? I think that'll help everybody's mood. Okay. Falls asleep periodically. Will fall asleep anytime, any place. This person is going to drown to death. I can just guarantee you that that is exactly what will happen. We're gonna bring you in though. New friend. That's like Tanner's siblings. Wild, do you want to be a part of the team? We can name Turner to something else. Do you want to be a part of the team? All right. You are Turner now. I'll give you a bed. You sleep upstairs. There's the mechanical surfboard. Some water gets splashed on the floor during use. Yeah. Welcome. Need to set your priorities. You are a... Apparently, no. I was like, you're apparently good at research. No. You're good at building and digging. I like when I say something like, build this, and it gets done instantly. So, I was good with that. We have a ton of food, apparently. This thing's filled. So, seems like we're okay on food. We could use another person. The electric grill needs lice. That's fine. It's this stuff. We're about to get it. It's basically 100% grown, so we'll get more yummy meal lice. Wild the Builder, can she fix it? Wild the Builder. I hope so. How's the germ situation going here? Perpetually going down, I guess. That's good. We have lots of oxygen here. This carbon skimmer is working overtime. Just removing all of this carbon dioxide. There's little pockets of it, but it happens sometimes, you know? There's some chlorine gas. I don't know. Some must have slipped through here once upon a time. Let's go up here. And we will build another... Oh. We'll build another layer of food. Farm tiles, right there. And then we'll clear all this out. Get more coal. Then we can have even more yummy meal lice. Circuit overloaded? Well, I think it got fixed. Fine, we can deal with the circuit overloading for now. Until we end up heating up all the water and then all the germs go away and there's no more food poisoning in our water supply. I don't care how easy it is to deal with. It doesn't matter that much. I want it gone. It's my life's goal. Plant. Oh. Plant. Plant. Here we go. All of the meal lice. They love meal lice. It's their favorite food. Told me. Bristleberries. Should we plant some bristleberries instead, perhaps? Maybe we can get some bristleberry production going. Some variety in our food. Oops. Why are you eating things off the ground? Don't just eat the food off the ground. It's literally, there's food in here in the fridge. What are you doing? Thing's got a lot of stuff in it. The germs in this water have just completely stopped. Toilets are out of order. Uh-oh. Ow. Why? Oh, there's nowhere for the water to empty out to. It's just... it's just filled up now. Enable the building. It's all food germy, but that's okay. We'll put one of these in there eventually. Toilets are in working order again. We have an immense amount of germs in this water now, but that's fine. Oh, some right there. Oh, we need more research. Okay, so we just got more decor. A sculpting block. It has to be sculpted. We can have a hanging plot. A hanging pot, a pedestal displaying an item, corner trim, ceiling trim. What does the ceiling trim use? It can use a bunch of sandstone. That'll be built in the corner. Then we can put a bunch of ceiling trim all over here. Section. We'll have the nicest barrack ever. Look at our ceiling trim. Beautiful. Look at it go. Beautiful. So germy. All the water. Hey, someone's got to go fill this. What will we research next? I was in the middle of something before. Food processing, a juicer, a spice grinder, and a plant pulverizer. Okay, maybe that. I do have some... Do I? I don't know. Well, I can get the pepper stuff up here. It already fell. Move here. Let's grab these seeds. Don't move. Ooh. Can't? Okay. Fix it. Quickly. So close to getting all the germs out of there. Then we get the germs out of this. And then we're golden. Just a little bit of eye irritation. You guys are fine. Be restarting your Twitch, alright. Hope it works. Get some plants going in here. There's no more water in here. It's fine. Means we're out of polluted water. You only have polluted water whenever someone makes a mess. Water the carbohydrates. Some bad ass water. We're getting close. The germs are almost out of there. Then we'll have to put one here to get rid of these germs. Stretch, okay. Do some stretching. All right. Let's put in more. Where is it? Mess tables. Ready for the football games this weekend? Yes. I'm excited and nervous. The Ravens are a very good team. I'm obviously rooting for the Chiefs. So I'm both excited and nervous. Understandable, yeah. Okay, wild. What do we give you? Construction? I think so. And then you can get a little hat. A little digging hat. Oops. That doesn't have anything. You're good at excavation. So I could give you that. What do I have your priorities set to? Digging. You're also pretty decent at researching, though. You could be like the backup researcher. Alright. Put on that hat. I'll put on the bedside manner hat now. Yeah, the hats, yeah. There you go, there's your hat. Boom! Get that one on, then I have this, because technically I'm the doctor, but we have literally nothing set up for, like, a sick bay. It wants to be in a hospital. I don't even know how you make a hospital. Hospital. There's nothing in here about a hospital, okay? So what do you want me to do? I want to be in a hospital? How do I make one of those? I don't know. Just make one. Growth altered illumination. Light. 200 lux of light. What does this produce? This produces that much, for sure. Just put a lamp here. Okay, we can put right here. That, we just need the wire to go up this way. Oh, all the sand fell all the way down here. Alright, there you go. Now you can grow. Now we can get some bristleberries. Oh. Why are they going down here like that? Hold on, I need to make a new ladder over here. They should just be able to jump up here. Yeah, that's not needed. Okay, yeah. What are you guys doing? Why do you keep going down into the water? You fools. Stop being dumb. Getting your feet soggy for no reason. Okay, that food poisoning is about to be gone. Then we're gonna have to put one down into here. Then once this food poisoning is gone, we're gonna dump this water, we're gonna pump it into here, and this will be our new water reservoir. Or we could do it the other way around. But the issue is that sometimes they need to get water like that, and it's a lot easier if it's over here than if it's all the way down here. That's a long way to go to get water. Probably. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. You can have the water like reservoir, I guess. That's what I'm gonna call it. It'd be like skinny and long, and rather than it being really wide, I think that would make more sense. It would require me to pump the water like over. I think we could do that. They always need to grab the water, so it needs to be somewhere within walking distance. This is a pretty decent spot, I think, for it. This was even better, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, where is nest table? There we go. They don't like the food. Every time after they eat it, they're like, bleh! Okay, so we are very far behind on our calorie generation. That's bad. We're moving as fast as we can. Blueprint. Pufflet eggs. They excrete lumps of slime with each breath. Or fried mushrooms. Well, that would help. Both of these kind of help with, food. This is immediate. The pufflet eggs are in the future as long as they don't, try and use them for food, which sometimes happens. I don't have anything yet research-wise. Like ranching. Shearing station. A grooming station. Egg cracker. SD. I already have the egg cracker. Then this stuff, fertilizer synthesizer. Uses polluted water and phosphate to produce fertilizer. Produces micronutrient food fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Refrigerator. Hydroponic plant. It's irrigated through liquid plumbing. What's this game about? You are a dude. I guess to be honest, I don't really know the character because there's this printing pod, so I don't know if me controlling if I'm a character or what. There's this printing pod, and you get new people from it. So you're like printing people. That's why they're called duplicants. And basically, you're trapped inside a planet, some alien planet. And, it's called oxygen not included because you need to make oxygen and stuff, kind of. All these oxygen diffusers and such. And basically, you're trying to survive on this planet, continuing your research onwards through all the different research stuff. And then, I don't know what the end goal is necessarily, but I made it 50 cycles. I was told by somebody when I first played this game I wouldn't make it 50 cycles, but look at me now, I'm at 53. Oxygen is helpful a little bit. Just a little. How much coal do we have? A lot. We can enable this building and connect it to here. I want to put a jumbo generator in here, but I'm not sure where. How about this? Deconstruct the ladder there. Deconstruct that, move it over one, and then we put a ladder right here. We'll put a jumbo battery there. Hurry up. We need the battery in here stat. CO alert. We gotta build this battery or we're not having power. Compost still. It's gotta be not there, not floating in the air on the ground, but to the right there. The tile there. That's better. Needs to be yellow alert. Fine. A lot of stuff over here. Okay, food poisoning is almost gone. It's very, very close to being gone. We're gonna put all our water in here. So an important thing that we're gonna have to do is pump it. Literally just very basically like this. Oops. So that, then put a liquid vent right there. Very basic, just pumping it over. Before you even start this. I'd be so mad if this water falls all the way through. You know what? We don't need that tile. Oh no, Ren, wait. Oh my gosh, wait, don't die. No! He's dead! No! Ren, he's suffocated. No! My first death. It was all my fault. Oh, makes sense. I never gave him a name. He was just Ren. It was like he was destined to be the first one to die. Yes, we need to hold a funeral in his honor. Death in the colony. I lost my first duplicant today. Duplicants form strong bonds with each other. I expect we'll see a drop in morale over the next few cycles as they take their time to grieve their loss. And myself grieving too, in my way. I was tasked to protect these duplicates and I failed. All I can do is move forward and resolve to better protect those remaining in my colony from here on out. Rest in peace, my dear little friend. I trapped him in a box of carbon dioxide and he worked hard all the way to the end, but he just couldn't escape. He died like right here, right after if this ladder was built, he would have been able to get up and breathe. Yes. Our beloved Ren. There's somewhere you could get like a grave, or is that something you had to buy? You had to research. Tasteful memorial. Living duplicates will automatically place an unburied corpse inside. Where do we have our memorial? I feel like this is almost like a permanent spot. What if we put him in the bathroom? You think he'd like that? Where should we put him? Right next to the jukebox? Hey, he just died, but I'm still dancing. Oh, now I'm sad. I was trying to distract myself with the dancing, but we ran out of power, and now I'm sad again. I don't know where to put this. Right here. Hurry up. Our poor Ren is dead. There was no one like him. He was awake when everyone was asleep. Now nothing will get done at night. A new ladder will be built and dedicated to Ren. Pretty much. Right here. We will always remember. He's just down here in the water still. He's mourning himself, apparently. He's grieving the loss of himself. Alright. Ace, you can't even build. You're not a builder. He's still down here. Hey, the food poisoning is actually just leaving the water. No, it's not. It was. This is all overloaded. There's too much on this power line. What we can do then instead is like... This is a mess. An absolute mess. Do that. The wiring here is not very nice. Okay, here we go. The tasteful memorial. Duck is putting Ren away for his eternal sleep. Sheds a tear. Here he is. R.I.P. Ren. We never forget what he did for us. Yellow alert the ladder. I should have. Oh no, Janjo, you were just crying at his grave. Our highest stress is 46%. Glimmy doesn't seem to care as much, 0%. No. You're crying. Yeah, Glimmy's like, eh. It happens. People die. I'll move on. Oh no, she heard us calling her out, so she had to go over and cry. Oh no, you're crying. Everyone's crying. Oh, here's my turn. Wait, what? Don't do this. Don't do this. Please don't do that. I wanna like... Man, I hope I never open this thing up and have all the water drain. It needs to be completely contained by tile. Okay, all of the germs are out of this water. It's completely germ-free water. This cannot touch this water, so at the moment we have none. Not the best. But what we can do for the moment... like, take out this thing and this thing. Instead of having them go into this absurdly hot water, let's just deconstruct the wire. And then once it cools down, we'll have them come and deconstruct this thing. We'll get some very hot water to consume. while we're waiting for this thing to get filled up more. It's unreachable. Now it's reachable. Yellow alert. Oh, we got a pipe we gotta make. Liquid vent here. Could get to that pronto. That would be great. He was behind it all. I think that's what was going on. Glimmy didn't. She knew the whole time that he was gonna suffocate. It was her plan. So this thing right here, this pitcher pump, blocks all air, even though it looks like it's all holes here. It blocks air. Gas does not leave. See, Glimmy's dancing. I see you. I see you. You can't get that past me. See what you're trying to do there. Even the shine bug's tired, I guess. Not sad. Just tired. Please don't eat them. Please. Do not eat the eggs. They're incubating. Hurry up. We need more coal. Eventually all this water will be pumped into here. And then we need to put one of these in. It's still absurdly hot, this water. I'm a little nervous to have anybody touch it, to be completely honest. Okay, I guess you won't boil alive, then deconstruct this. Deconstruct all of this, actually. If you're not gonna boil, then just get rid of all the wire and stuff. I mean, you can't breathe, but who needs to breathe? Get out of there! Run! Run! Leave! You can burn to death. Good to know. Pindle just took a little bit of damage. Just a little. Just a little bit of scalding hot water. Output pipe full. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Yellow alert. Deconstruct that. Research complete. We got a station. A grooming station. Also a power control station, which I was interested in previously. I mean, we can put stuff up here. There's no real reason we can't. Put a ladder here. Not there. These should just turn into pufflets at some point. They're gonna put some stations up here. What are you... Are you just standing there? That was strange. So we will put a grooming station. Don't need to be here. I mean, just deconstruct all of it. Thanks. I'll dig that up. Okay. Now Put a grooming station down. And a power station. Interested in how that's gonna work. Okay, what next for research? I've never seen natural gas or crude oil at all. There is more. Okay, I want that. Better wires, for sure. All clean still. This is not. Once this stuff all gets pumped in, I think I have an idea of what to do. I love dancing. It's their favorite part of the day. You get to go have a little dance. The water is still extremely, extremely warm. Some would even say hot. Thermo aqua tuner. I mean, that would help with this, but eh. Get back to work, should be lurking again. Okay, thanks for watching while good luck at work, and thank you for all the headbats, Jackie. Thank you. Shearing station. Don't have anything to be sheared. Sculpting block. I mean, maybe a juicer. I don't even know what would be juiced. An ice block. Do we even have ice? No. Plant pulverizer. The critter fountain? What is a critter fountain? There's too many things. Conduction panel. Ayo, Jackie. Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. Okay. Spice grinder. Fish release. Critter feeder. Critter drop off. Benefits to foods prepared at skilled cooking stations. I don't have critters right now. Wait, hospitals should be over here somewhere. It requires medical equipment, a toilet, a mess table, no machinery, and a minimum of 12 tiles. If I want to make a hospital. Okay. Oh, we have some industrial machinery, so it's not even... It's not even barracks anymore. Because this thing's in it. Oh! Hello, Pioneer! Thank you for the wade. Welcome in. Even for a dozen, Jackie. Thank you. I hope your stream went well. I think you were playing Rise of Nations. I hope the nations rose very, very well. Indeed. Well, your nation in particular, not the others. Before they hydrate. Give up all your snacks? I'm sorry. But I appear to not have snacks. Here. You conquered Greece. Congratulations. Bonk, I'm sorry. The headpads. Hey. The headpads and bonks, they get canceled now. When somebody uses a second one, they don't stack anymore. What is going on in my head? This is what happens when you use Mix It Up for your channel point redeems. I didn't know that. If two are used, it just cancels it. The other one would stack them on top of each other. I think they stack them, I mean, or it just wouldn't matter. You use Mix It Up, it just cancels it. That's not fair. Hey, why am I getting bonked so much? What did I do, Janjo? It's not fair. Well, I have to see about the snacks. Oh, I don't keep snacks in my computer. I don't want bugs in here. Okay, I'm serious. That's why. Son man. Fish feeder. Wow, that's big. I don't have a fish really. There's some scary fish over here. I'm sorry. Pixel bonk, yes. So I have to see about fixing the head pat and bonk thing. Maybe I'll use like a combination of the two, or I'll just literally go back to the old one. I'll have to see. I'll try and fix it next time. Hello, Vanny. You bonk me too. This isn't fair. I'm just getting bullied. Body temperature. Temperature is it in here? Oh, it is kind of high. Why are these things so particular? Oh, I have to have light, and it has to be a certain level of temperature in here, else I won't go. Thank you for the look, and thank you for the raid again. Have a nice night. Well, I don't know how to make it cooler up there. So I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to you. In particular, it's very warm right there. I don't know why. It's pretty warm in here. Oops. What's that? Okay, there's like no more water left, so we can deconstruct that. Just mop the rest up. Next, it is time for the liquid teppidizer. We will hook up to that because it's already there. Well, maybe instead like that. Install an AC. That's too much work. Where is the thing? I did get it was called HVAC. It's got it. Go. Here. Oh, clearly you did not take me to it. Cools the gas piped through it, but outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. Okay, so I do actually have a air conditioner if I want it, the thermoregulator. But that's too much work. Do I not have any more coal? Oh, I have coal. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I guess the batteries are full, so it's not necessary right now to put that in there. See how far that is for him to get to that? Too much. His water is still scalding hot. But they can survive it a little bit. Else if you dig up hot air, go up there, it would be cooler. That is true. You're not wrong. I do want to go up here anyways, so let's just see what happens. All the stuff drops all the way down here. Can somebody turn this off already? You can get to it. It would tell me if you couldn't. No, you can't get to it. I remember that distinctly. Deconstruct this. Now turn it off. There you go. Well, wait, no, you can turn it on. Hold on. That's not exactly what I want to do. I don't want to do this. Well, no, it doesn't need to be like that. Hold on. Okay. So basically what I'm trying to do is that there's food poisoning in this water. So I don't want this to be put into this system. I think all I really need to do is just like this. If I take it out, is all the water gonna fall? I'll find out. We're all eating right now. High stress. You have light wounds. Low morale. Stressed. Why? Because your bladder was full once. You're still stressed the next day because you had a very big bladder, full bladder. Physics work quite similarly in this game to like real life, and it does seem like the hot air might have gone up. Maybe not, actually. It's cooler here though than it was, so maybe a little bit. I don't know. There's a bunch of carbon dioxide here, so it's gonna make its way down, but the hope is that it'll keep going down and either collect down here or go over here where I have a carbon skimmer. Which turns the carbon dioxide into oxygen. Insufficient oxygen generation. Just barely. So the germs are not going away. Load. I'm gonna load this one. Destroying those pipes did indeed make it made all the water fall out. This is probably to be expected. First time playing? Yes, it is. Imagine holding the piss in all day. That would stress me out for the whole week. Whoa, 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 that's not what I meant. Atmosphere? What do you mean atmosphere? Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so instead, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to just deconstruct this one. Like this pipe. Where is everybody? Oh, they can't get to it. I'm like, why aren't you doing it? Oh. Move over. Will that work? I don't think it will. Am I gonna get them to destroy that pipe? There's like no way to get to it. Fine with it going into here. I think. At least for the moment. I just don't know how to get them to get there. Because everything's in the way. Do that. And then maybe they can, you know, get their way up over here and then down. Side of a stable? A stable? This is a miscellaneous room, a ginormous miscellaneous room. This is not a barrack because it's too big. Not barracks. Too big. Oxygen, like, it's fine. Okay, well, before I focus on that, do this stuff. Hurry up. Just realized. I don't even think that's gonna... Oh no, it will. Oh, okay, cool. All the water fell out. That's nice. Okay, I have another idea. That involves just turning this thing off. Which will hurt this thing, the toilet situation. However, somebody please just go turn this thing off. Come on. There's a switch you have to flip. Someone, do it before you go to sleep. Come on. Okay, guess we gotta wait till tomorrow. Build like columns, otherwise it takes too long for them to get to places. Like with the ladders and stuff. Kind of like how I have this set up. Instead of one big long thing. Is this just not possible to get to? Finally, thank you. Okay. Now all of the water is gone. Like here? Like I wouldn't want this one. I'd want to destroy that. Build a pole to get down faster. Ooh. Doesn't really need to be like this. I want to make sure the wire doesn't get destructed. But we can do that, then it'll be easier to get across the stuff. Turn that back on. Several videos on YouTube to learn the basics and you still don't get a lot? Yeah, I'm sure. It's a very in-depth game, I can tell. The germs are sort of going away. That's germ-free water. These just can't be destroyed? Okay. It's fine. They'll just stay there, I guess. Why is Wild sleeping here? Oh yeah, you just fall asleep in random places. How could I forget? Ah, Janjo has food poisoning. Long commutes. Okay. Not super surprising. Trying to help with that a little bit, at least. A wattage sensor. Oh yeah, I have a power transformer. Limits power going through the transformer to 1,000 watts. Connect batteries to the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 1,000. Power shut off. Heavy watt wire. Costs 100 ore compared to 25. Wow, that's a lot. That's a big difference. 20 kilowatts compared to 1,000 watts. So this is the one that's actually over right now because of the fact that I have this thing connected to it. I won't always be connected, so we just kind of have to deal with it for the moment. I have a hard time imagining how I can make anything faster other than this. That would help something. Which bleach stone do I have? Not much. I really don't have that much left. There is some more up here though that I can grab. Can't get to this stuff though. So just that single one, I guess you could grab easily, that's it. Outside of power, it has to be in a power, man, all these rooms, They don't tell you about the rooms. You kind of got to figure it out on your own. Power plant. It requires a power control station. And generators within the power plant. Okay. So I want to put it in here. It's 3 tall. Is it 3 tall? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. Build rooms with doors and pay attention to the quantity of blocks. It helps with stress. Oh. They don't like the big open room. They don't like the open floor plan, I guess. Easy ones are bedrooms. Yeah, it's kind of big. This is something I could pretty easily just kind of close off right there instead of having all these extra tiles. Parks. I don't even have a park. Just deconstruct. Got a spot with a few plants. Here. Hey guys, it's the park. This is the park you've all been waiting for. Right here. We've got 2 buried muck roots. You know, you're all really excited to see them. Put a door and a park sign. Okay. That's not how you spell park. There we go. Sure. Whoops. Make this even better. So, what is the maximum size again for the barracks? 64 tiles. That's 33. So it can be even bigger than that. Macroots, yay! I have no idea if that's spelled correctly. You're just missing a C in front of the K. You did well. Congratulations. That's what everyone's gonna be doing. When they see that park, they're gonna be like, I can't believe it, look at these muckroots. I never thought I'd see them in my life. And they're right in front of me. I think I was thinking of another one even right here. Hold on. Can I? Well, if I mean, I can push it this way. We can make the wall here instead. We'll deconstruct this. Put tiles here, all the way up here, but not there. And then we'll build tile all the way over. And in there, because why not? And then we'll cancel that one too. Then we have to take this out, obviously. And then put the door there, or something, I don't know. I don't have enough space, the minimum is enough. Build 2 rooms and get 2 bonus. Well, there's a minimum of 12 and a maximum of 64. And I'm just thinking, you know, for saving space, I might as well try and make this as close to the maximum that I can. And then build another one up here. Because I just assume that you get a bonus for whoever's in that one. So if I built 2, each person wouldn't get like a +2, but maybe I'm wrong. Why did you build all these? No, stop it. You need to move them all. Wait, no, don't deconstruct. Well, yes, you can actually. You can deconstruct all the wire too. That's not needed anymore. Okay, now we can put in... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There'll be 7 beds in this room. You build the lateral insulated tile. Like this. I'm too close to this stuff. There we go. Now we'll put a door in. We can continue our fun trim. Very fun. Look at all of our trim. It's a door or something. This doesn't line up with this stuff, but that's okay. And this stuff still doesn't work, but it's fine. I was planning on expanding it over here and then putting a station in here. So that should be a room. It is. It is. Barracks. Yes. So 7 people can sleep in here, and I have 7. So this is just... Wild's got our own barracks up there. I did have 8 until the sad suffocation death of Ren. Skippy, I do. So a washroom would that? Oh wow, that affects morale a lot. Okay. Let's build another... I did not realize that you had to make rooms. I don't think they tell you that. Oh, Wild all alone. Apparently she likes it that way. Stress dropped a little. Nice. Yeah, once we make this a room, that'll help too. Guys, build this too, please. Thank you. You don't have to just destroy our... We're all gonna get sick, please. I was hoping you would make this first. Alright, there we go. We don't have any water. Not the best. Yes, we do. Why are you saying you don't have water? You very clearly have water. Oh, the output pipe is full. Look at that. Okay. What if... some of it gets dumped here? Hydrogen generator. Ooh, converts hydrogen gas into... Hold on, there's some hydrogen around here somewhere. There's chlorine, hydrogen, a little tiny bit of it. Finally in a stream together at the same time. Been a long time coming. Keep missing each other. Maybe you're the same person, 2 different accounts? I'm suspicious. Oops. Then a little liquid vent. In situations like this, we can just turn on. You've been missing each other all day today. Kinda, yeah. Well, she is lurking now, so you still kinda are. You're in the stream at the same time. So you aren't? The output pipe should no longer be full after a little bit. It's just gotta pump some of this extra stuff out. There we go. Okay. Good, the E-Wow comes in. All goes back to work, you come back from food. Suspicious. Oh, the germs, they're gone. They're finally gone. The food poisoning has disappeared. Oh, just deconstruct the building. Oh, what a glorious day. What a glorious day this is. Not what I meant. Actually, I was thinking we can get rid of all that. None of that's needed. Quinmo, don't die, please. Get out of there, Quinmo. You're sorry. It's just a little funny. A little funny tee-hee-ha-ha. That's all it is. Now, how do I put a liquid pump in here if we're all gonna die? Because it's too hot. Okay, don't disable the building. That was stupid. Okay. Build a ladder to there. And then deconstruct. The hope is that you go this way. Down. Yes, okay. No, I meant this. Not the wire. Good, good, good. Might as well get the wire too. Alright, so that stuff's gone. I say we might as well get the wire, but I'm gonna have to build it anyways. Whatever. A pump. A liquid pump is gonna go right here. And then the output pipe is gonna go where? Definitely not up here. Or else it's all gonna explode. Maybe not explode, but... we need a little bridge. It goes that way. And from here, it goes... to here with a vent. Come on. Work. You can do it. We can get a big supply of water. Just like this. We can do it. We have no power. I don't know why, but we don't have power. Oh, because there's nothing in here. Okay, blueprint. Person. I'd like a person. I thought this said bullying, and I was very confused. Work my slaves, if you do a good enough job, I'll even give you water. And this time, it might be free of food poisoning. Spicy tofu? That's a lot of spicy tofu. Tofu marinated with a flavorful pincha pepper nut sauce. This is more pufflet eggs. Let's get some spicy. I don't like these guys. They have too many negatives. Get some spicy tofu. Okay, people. You gotta go fill the stuff back up. What are you doing, Quidmo? Stop jumping into the water, you madman. You're all crazy. Can you build the stuff though, please? Then we can get the scalding hot water out of there and just keep it over there. Crazy. Yes, crazy. Please don't get one with more than one negative. Yeah, the one with 3 negatives, I didn't even look at him. I'm like, that doesn't seem fun. I want another night owl. My night owl died. That was really nice how he just stayed up all night. You gonna fill this guy up or not? Doesn't look like he really needs to be filled up. Stuff over here doesn't get used as much. Pause. We need to do more research. Animal control. Critter trap. Transport. Tracks and traps Paku. Incubates critter eggs until ready to hatch. Creature comforts. Kind of funny. There's Janjo. There he is. A water fort. A critter condo. We can make luxury food. Gourmet food preparation. A wide variety of quality foods. A dehydrator. A rehydrator. Let's go down this path. Be careful not to get too much of them. You'll need resources to keep them alive. Like people or animals. I feel like this situation could probably go to both. Scalding! Get out of there. Get out of water. People? Okay. Yeah, I've been careful with it, but one did die, so I would like to get that guy back. And this is built, both of them I put there. This thing is not powered. Power shut off. Nah, who needs to shut off the power? Shh. You have room for plants? Build a station? Currently my plants are just kind of here. But I could make it a room. For sure. Like this could be a room. But I need to put the power station thingy in there that I built elsewhere. Not knowing that you had to have it in a room. But now I understand how rooms work. When I didn't before. Alright, there we go. Okay, the water is being pumped out. It'll take a little bit. It's got to go quite far, but eventually it'll pump its way out here. It'll grow faster. Ooh, okay. I even had a grooming station, but I need a stable. I'm interested in how the breeding or ranching stuff works. Stable, or the ranching building. Okay, you can put things in there. There's too many rooms. I wasn't aware that rooms existed. Where is the greenhouse? Crops grow within them can be tended with fertilizer to increase their growth speed. Okay. I were to say this is how big it is. That's 60 tiles. It can be 96. Okay. We can kind of change this a little bit. Make this a room. Because we can keep these here, actually. That means this is 80 tiles. Okay. This is a good size, then. We can make it like one wider, I guess. If I want to really hit the maximum. I could make it a little wider. I did that because it's not going to look super nice. They're going to have to jump off and go over here. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta think this through a little. There'd be a door here. Then a ladder, but this is in the way. I mean, I can just shift this over, I guess. To worry about them jumping. I'm more thinking about like the ladder, like how I have this really long one. It doesn't need to be this long, I guess, but it's just I wanna put a door here, and I'm just thinking about how they're gonna get up to here again, because I need to put a ladder like there. So I was thinking if I should just move all of my plants over to the left, one or something. This thing's in the way. I might have to move that. Over here, maybe? That would be okay. Deconstruct it. Get it out of there. Alright, moving. You're going here now. This is where you live. And you as well. You go elsewhere. We may not even need to be on, honestly. We have so much really good oxygen, I wonder if this one's even needed. Let's just see what happens if I just take it away. Okay, we'll put that there with a door here, and a tile here. And then we will put a ladder going up right here. instead. Construct, deconstruct, construct, deconstruct. And I'm sure there's something for there's a mess hall, which I'm really close. I just need to put a door. I need to put like 2 doors here. A great hall. The kitchen. I need a spice grinder and a cooking station, and the refrigerator has to be in the kitchen. That's interesting. Why? I feel like the refrigerator should be in the mess hall. Also be a room, yes. Another table here, and then I will put a door here, and then a door here once that one gets deconstructed. We're gonna have so many rooms. It'll be incredible. Is that a park? Yes, it is a park. Can they even get to it? We have this park just teasing everyone. Oh, you wanted to go to the park? Sucks to be you. No park access here. I think I can make all of these 1 wider, so I'm going to. And then deconstruct the ladder. And then move the ladder like this thing. I mean, it doesn't even need to go up that high. Just to here. And then we'll have to change the park, actually. This and a door here. So we'll have the ladder go up to here. Like that. So to get into the park, they're gonna have to go through here. That's okay. They can do that. They can't access, they can jump. It just seems like, you know, there's a door in the way, like... How they can open the door. But it's okay. And this needs to be like this anyways for the next thing. It's not a problem. Alright. Interesting. These guys are super athletic. Well, next we'll be making a kitchen of some kind. It's all coming together. We're about to combine our water sources. Amazing. Scalding hot water. This thing needs to be capped off though, because it just goes up into here for no reason. And I need a tile there. I'm assuming. Maybe I don't. It'll look better if I put one there too. And then I can just close that off. Stress is way better. It is. It's way down. I think each one to see why they're stressed. Yeah. It's just one person. Sopping wet. It's because they're going into the water to grab things and they're getting wet. Research complete. Animals. Give me the incubator. I'll have to set that room up next. 2 tiles to put a station. Oh, I need a station. You're right about that. In my head, I'm like, I don't need a station. Okay, what is the size of this room right now? 81 tiles? Yeah, I'm fine. I can put a little thing with a station. here, I guess. Maybe is going to be the best spot for it. Okay. How big is it? Farm station. 3 tall, 2 wide. Things going to get in the way too. So we're going to deconstruct that for now. One, 2, and then the door. And the ladder. Clear all that out. So technically that doesn't need to be cleared out. We put the door there. Door here. So it's that. Then the farm station will go right there. Coal generator is lacking coal? Oh no. I was hoping this day wouldn't come. There's only so much coal. We can't even get up there now. Get it from the... Here. Okay, we'll put tiles there. More people are food poisoned. But we're getting rid of it. Just there's literally no coal right now, apparently. And they all went to sleep. Because of course they did. There's coal here, which I never grabbed. Get a blueprint like the this thing? Yeah, that would be a blueprint. That should be a room. Yes, it is. That should also be a room. Perfect. Miles just sleeping there. We're just gonna build a station right on top of her. She got out of the way in time. Okay, this should be a room too. It is. Nice. Kinds of rooms now. The people? Oh, it's duplicate. Yeah, it's the same thing except there's no E at the end. Dig that up. It's not a park anymore. Gotta plug it up once this stuff is taken out. Looking for hydrogen to get energy. I've only seen a little tiny bit of it. It's right here, which is not much. There's some here, there's some here. There's a little bit here, I think. Yeah. There's some there. Nothing in big, you know, pockets right now. You guys want to move this already, please? So I can plug the hole. Put a hat on it. Then we can have our amazing park back. You can look at Muck Root and Muck Root. There's some algae on the wall. Do you like algae? We have a ladder too, a complimentary ladder. The gas and hydrogen and something else. There are a lot of machines that do many different things. so it's hard to keep them all in my head. Fabrication of oxygen masks. I should probably get something like that. Or like hazard protection, so they can go into places and not suffocate. Okay, so this one converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. There you go. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. Which one is it? Let's see it. Oh, is this thing all the way at the end? Yes. Whatever it is. It doesn't even let me look at it. It's for rockets. I already have the hydrogen generator, so it's not a bad idea to go for the air systems thing here. I even have more water there. Or I could take some polluted water, convert that into regular water, and then pump that into the oxygen thing. Or into the, well, that and oxygen into there to get hydrogen gas, and then send that to a generator. Okay. Nope, deconstruct. It was like 4 tall. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's just 2 wide. The arms don't count. Maybe they do? Didn't mention that it was gonna fall through the floor here, though. Let's try it out and see. Oh, that's good. Alright. I think all those manual generators could also go in here, which are still used sometimes. Not all the time, though. They're really not, I guess, needed, because the batteries are so big. Like, this is just kind of burning coal for no reason. But you got a wood plant in the blueprint. You got a lot of energy with the 1 wood plant? Oh, yeah. Oh, let's see. I'm getting one in 0 seconds. Just happened to click here. So, some algae and then 3 people. Not creative at all. That's fine. Green thumb. Germ resistant, but gourmet. That's annoying. There's your farmer, yeah. Did have somebody else doing farming already. This is weird. You have an aversion to critters, and yet you have ranching. But I think I'll grab him, even though this thing's kind of annoying, the gourmet thing, but hopefully we can start making better food. Only lacks crop tending skill, hold on. I'm sitting on 1,000,000 skill points. But now everyone's morale is high, so I can actually use them. Crop tending. So now we get a new hat. Now this thing can actually be used. Duplicants have to have the tune-up trait. Where's tune-up? Ah, this thing? Generator tuning, microchip. It has this one, okay. Nobody has the operating thing yet. Someone's good at it though, surely. I think operating is machinery. Yes, it is. You're pretty good at machinery. You set it for research right now. Let's see. Your stuff. A green thumb, apparently. You binge eat. Well, you're good at machinery. I don't think anyone else is that good. Oh, I am. It would be better for you to do this. Yeah, I haven't really put all these points in this stuff because I don't... Until I need it, I don't really see a reason to like quickly put something into one, and then if I need the skill back, I have to throw them into the shaky machine, shake them all around. Nice hat, Ace. And change your hat. You can now have the electrical engineering hat on. This guy farming. Guess we're getting the fertilizer. Look at Ace go. This takes so long. To pump the liquid, it takes forever. I don't know if this is gonna be big enough. I was thinking I should build something like down here. And do like that. Why doesn't it build anything? You dropped out of mechanical engineering, not at electrical. You want a mechanical hat? I'm sorry, but you're our farmer. You don't know the mechanics. You're not a mechanic. You're a farmer. You love farming. Look at you out there. You're getting your fertilizer and then you're blowing it right on top of the plant. There it goes. Before I do that, I want to dig this out. You can breathe actually down there. Interesting. Ooh, granite. Hello, Ballad. Thank you for the bonk. You love farming. That's why you dropped out of engineering school. But you still refuse to be an electrician. You weren't the one with the hat. It's Duck. Duck has the hat. So don't worry, you don't have that on. You have your farming hat on. Like a true farmer. What if we try out one of these sculpting blocks and we just put it like right there? And one in the bathroom. I think that's what we're missing. You're just clowning as per usual, of course. We're all clowns here. Punk for 75, woohoo, yes. Plant some algae, the CO2 out of there. Yeah, I do have some up here. Thanks for the clowning. I have a bee at the bottom. I'm okay with it existing for now. It's not really like actively hurting anything, I don't think. I could have said you by accident, but it was not you. Why did you build this one first? What is your problem? Rusty oxidizer. Oh yeah, that thing. It's going to be quite the journey to try and get this hydrogen, the little tiny pockets. I don't know if it's worth it. And pump it all somewhere. Did you play RimWorld? Oh, I love RimWorld. I love RimWorld. That's why I'm at least kind of familiar with the colony management aspect. I played it a little bit. Go for the glasses. Back in the day. No, that's not what I want to say. I played it a lot more than a little bit. I played I can talk. I played it on stream once. 2 times actually. I think it was twice. Anyways, it was a while back. I need a polluted water space to throw polluted water. I have one up here. For like the bottles and stuff. It goes into this thing. And that at the moment is just spitting out down here where I have other like polluted water and it's all food poisoning and I haven't bothered fixing this food poisoning down here. Played it twice, can't confirm. Alright, I played it twice. I think I started a new thing each time, and if I played it again, guess what I would do? I started a new one. I've almost played it multiple times on stream. I've been very close. Bottle up the blue. You can bottle it up? Really? Like I need to put like a pump in there, and then it gets oh. Really? Whoa! Whoa! This whole time? This whole time I could have just done that? Man, I was building a whole thing where I had a singular square of polluted water. And I had this entire thing where it would pump the water out and it would put it into a filter, and then the filter would go up into here, and all I had to do was just mop it. Wow. Oh, there's some polluted oxygen down here. It has slime lung. Ooh. That's not good. I don't like that. Unreachable. That's okay. I have to do it 2 at a time then. This is the quantity. It was just a little, yeah. Oh, it was just a little bit before as well. I could have done that. Oh well. Can you please build that? Please. Someone. One of these builders. Don't just stand around. There's 3 people who are idle. One of you. Please. Just build it so I can put 2 here. This thing can't even empty anymore because it's too low inside of the Please. Someone. Can they not reach it? Built in an occupied space? What do you mean? Like the bubbly thing? May contain germ? Ooh, it does. I don't need to have my water be germy again after I just got rid of the germs. You know what? Just plug it off. It's fine. There's already some polluted oxygen that has made its way in here, so I think we're all gonna get sick. Where is the liquid vent? Right there. Okay. Can anybody even get to that? I don't think so. So somebody will build it and then... It doesn't have the germ, it's not a problem. I just hope it doesn't spread from here, because there is some, like, pocketed right in there. Just do that. I was thinking, wait, oh no, that's bad. Ooh, that's really bad. We are not producing any food right now. Only whatever we had made previously. What are you all doing? Oh, you're sleeping. I thought the sleeping had ended already. I'm like, where is everyone? No germs in our water supply. We'd not be able to pump it all out, actually. Like, into here. It might fill up too quickly. Because I can see this polluted oxygen. It is making its way in. How much polluted air you have? Clean polluted air. The one above my polluted water pit. It's filters. Curious about something. Does it still go through here? So I could pump the polluted oxygen into here with the other polluted oxygen. If I set this up properly. So I can put this thing here. And then a gas filter. And then I can run the bad stuff down into here, and then it'll pump out there. Is it a different one? What I'm thinking is like a gas pump. Then the gas pump goes into a gas filter, and then out of the gas pipe it would go into here. A little one. Sun energy plates. Oh, uses sand to filter. Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh, you're right. I think I have one of those just sitting around. Thank you. Because I needed to use one before, and it was just kind of sitting there still. Need to find it. Odorizer. Alright, pronto. Wait, it's not plugged up. It's not, no, there's no wire to it. Yeah, that. I love the sound. It's fantastic. Yes. Look at all my builders go. Alright, get that polluted oxygen out of here. We don't need that in here. You guys don't have to stand around in the polluted oxygen, you know? Mush bar forever. Not forever. Meal ice. Oh, well, no. Should be making the pickled meal instead. That's better. I'll have a research picked. Oh, yeah, it's going for that. Only get. Germ overlay. Ah, yeah, that's... I can see it just sitting down here. I think part of the problem is that there's no oxygen. So I should probably build one of these things. So it's kind of not getting... Well, I mean, it's polluted oxygen. But no, it's polluted carbon dioxide now. So it's not perfectly working, but now it will once the algae gets put in here. Down here. But I don't know if it's gonna get rid of the I don't think that gets rid of the stuff here. How do you have food? How does this stuff have food poisoning? Oh, blue bar is a green one. What, like here? I think it's fine. The it is polluted oxygen, but it's kind of just trapped in here. It doesn't leave. It's been like this for a really long time. It just kind of sits in here. I think there's too much good oxygen that it's just kind of pushing the bad down. Okay, research complete. Insufficient oxygen generation. Really? I mean, like over here, I guess. Nobody really goes over here, though, other than look at the water. Pressure if you start to dig up there. He said. If I dig down here. Then it'll have somewhere to go down to. Oh no, he's filled with food poisoning. Contact with allergic reaction germs? Allergic reaction germs? What does that mean? There's food poisoning on our food. Fill the tile that just water can pass through. Yeah, there is one like that. It didn't work as well as I was hoping. I thought more would filter down. We need a little bit more. Look at them all go. I don't even know where we put the regular water, honestly. Okay, we don't have coal. This filter, refined metal, copper. Oh. Okay, we're out of coal. There's some carbon dioxide in here, but that's alright. This area is already filled with it, so it's fine. I would like some hydrogen gas so I could start that. Well, yeah, I can do that. I just got the item for it. Oh. See what you mean. I have an idea for how to help that. So, like, theoretically, they should be, like, just kind of not going down here, but they're picking things up in here. So I can kind of make it so they'll never touch this area again if I get them to move everything that's here. And then I cover it up. Once they're all done and everything has been picked up. Oh, wait, this hasn't been grabbed yet. Yeah, there you go. What? It's all falling. It can't stay on there. Whoops. I thought it could. Little containers to store everything. I did see there's some kind of like a water container that you can put stuff into. And then these storage bins, which I think I could probably use another one of. They're completely full. That's why everything's just on the ground. And they're just gonna fill up instantaneously again, too. Okay, research was complete. Gourmet meal preparation. Slowly to make more rooms. Gotta go now, Grinmo. Okay. Thanks for watching. See you later. But I will make a kitchen at some point. I mean, there's this whole area here that could be a kitchen. It would be right next to the food. The mess hall or whatever. So this would be a decent spot for it. Okay, sorry about that. Enjoy ruling your slaves. It's a colony, I assure you. They want to all be here. When they got printed, they wanted to be there. Storage bin underwater to store lime. This way they won't produce polluted oxygen. Oh. I see. I don't have any slime right now. Start to explore more, yeah. I think after I get everything like set up, like these rooms and stuff, I'll start to send people off to explore. But I want to get like the kitchen set up and stuff. And also I want these things to be moved out of the way so I can close this thing off down here. Finally. And then no one will step in the polluted water. Or the germy water, I should say. Unless it's to do that. Which, you know, I knew it was going to happen. Ah, it's a lot of sand. There we go. Okay, no access. No one's allowed down there. Okay. It's all closed off now. This thing is barely even needed at this point. Wait, what? Oh. Disable right now. Run. Hurry. Hurry. Disable it. If this thing is germy, I'm gonna be so mad. All this water I think is germy. Maybe it's not. Yeah, this needs to be open because that's where it's dripping down into. I can move it, but at least for right now. Can't go there? Really? Well, I mean, it can. But I just don't think it could because that building priority menu, I didn't even know it was a thing. I just pressed P by accident. Okay. Oh. And then this way. And that. So, whoa, what's this menu? This is new. Come on, build it. Nice, okay. Now we can completely seal it all up. This water is actually fine. There's no germs in it, so this thing can be enabled again. It's still yellow alert, I guess. It's fine. This is very germy water. This water essentially down here is just a loop to go to. Oh, whoops. It's essentially a loop that just uses the for the toilets. It just goes around in a circle, and it's all food. It's filled with food poisoning, but who cares? The important thing is that I finally have a water source that doesn't have food poisoning. Also, it looks like the slime lun is gone. It's not here anymore. I think I can just deconstruct these things. This is just going to use algae for no reason. And the other one's just going to use power for no reason. It's 1, 2, 3 high. What about the new food stations I just got? Dehydrator, rehydrator, the incubator is 3 high. Okay, this stuff doesn't matter. The gas range is 3. Looks like most of this stuff is at maximum. So it's not a lot of room here, but that's okay. Because it can be kind of vertical. We can have the kitchen be very vertical. It can keep going down like this. Okay, for now, we're gonna add a grill here. We'll keep this system going, and then we'll put the refrigerator, because apparently the refrigerator is supposed to be in here. Put that there. And then we'll power it all like this. Suffocating who? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry, 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 hurry. Dig it. Oh, that was close. They almost died. Fire under the floor helps with decoration. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll just let him build it. And then I'll, deconstruct it from this view. That's easy. And then I'll cancel it actually. Yeah, and then deconstruct it. And one. Was that a kitchen now? No. Okay, first off, go away. So what is needed for a kitchen? A spice grinder. And a cooking station. Okay. But like I said before, it can just kind of go down again. That's fine. I guess. The material you use to build will also change decoration. Oh, okay. So this won't work perfectly because it's kind of annoying. This is set up. Okay. I have an idea. Deconstruct this thing, deconstruct this thing. that. The ladder down to here. Here, and then pile over. And then take all this out. Never care about kitchen room? Might as well make it. See, these pipes are like that, but I'll fix that later. So, the idea was a spice grinder because that was 2, and then this microbe thing, just 2. I actually switch them around. And this spice grinder. And then down here we can put the grill. Oh. And that there. Break room very easily? Alright, I'll look. Recreation room. Recreational building. Oh, a recreate, like as in the robot thing. That's what that means. No industrial machinery and a decor item. Oh yeah, that is definitely simple to make. Here, I can build it. Huh. There's some polluted oxygen in here, which will probably get released if I build this like that. That's okay. We'll deal with it, it's fine. We're all gonna go to sleep. You know the English name? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we need more coal. High priority to try and get this stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, Volpup. Adorable. Trevols are boring critters that eat the regolith collected on terrestrial surfaces. I don't know what that means. You won't cook, but you're good at crops apparently and research. If I need another person right now. I'd rather not just get one just to get one, so I'll just take this thing and see what happens. Alright, hello. He's wild apparently. I haven't built anything for him, so he's just gonna kind of exist here. He's gonna just burrow through the ground. I don't know what he's gonna do. He walks on the sides of walls. Little dude's just gonna have fun. You know? He's like a pet. Hopefully he doesn't destroy anything. Ceiling collapse. Something fell on my head. How dare it? There's a little bit of polluted oxygen in here. Like a tiny, tiny amount. The smallest amount of it. Right there. Probably fine. Alright, let's put in the juke bot. Nice. And then a single decor item. Well, I put these sculpting blocks down and nobody wants to sculpt. I'm assuming that's creativity. It's a little creative. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now you can do that. Here, instead of doing like... Where was the other one? I put another one in here somewhere. That was probably not needed in the spot that I put it, but I don't remember where it was. Over here? To designate jobs. Take priorities and stuff. Where is she? Decorating. Ah, right here in the bathroom. Yeah, they'll spend a pretty good amount of time in the bathroom. So, it was kind of the thought process there. We can deconstruct that and we can try and put that in there. Oh, there you go. What will you make? You can make masterworks. That's she just started off with the ability to make masterworks. That points to the green bar is always bigger than the red bar. I did notice that was like a thing I should care about. It's a masterpiece, not a funnel. That's what it's called. Amazing. It didn't help that area at all. Perfect. This thing needs to be powered. All these wires that are just going nowhere. Infinite this and this, and also that should be infinite, but wait, I'm destroying that, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's a copy settings button. Okay. If it's too much, I'll start the break. I did notice that there was a thing like that. Not that. And not that. Down in the kitchen. There's no like cooking station or anything. At least not that I have right now. Yep, that's a rec room. Nice. They can go in there and dance. Not a funnel. You only know how to make one kind of art, it would seem. Only not a funnel. That's it. As long as there's a refrigerator in here, I guess it doesn't really matter if the food's being stored in there or elsewhere. Double the energy your wire can hold, but you're... Okay, not everything is used at the same time. So the only things like that I'm aware of for trying to fix that is either having the power in like a smaller loop or using bigger wires. But these big wires require like a ton of stuff. It's because I can see that this uses up basically 1,000 on its own. Transformer. I did see the transformer here. I am a bot. Hello? Are you a bot? And the power drawn by wires prevents them from incurring overload damage. Why does this thing require so much? What else is recreational that I can get? Maybe something that doesn't require... as much? Is that like a thing I can like sort by recreation? Not one of these. Morale. Ah. Yeah, they all seem to use a lot, I bet. Just trying to look at some of this stuff. Air cannot compute. Massage. An arcade cabinet? That's really far down here, I think. Computing. Why did it take that long to get there? Yeah, it's pretty far ahead. I can't get to that. A beach chair? Lounging in sunlight? What about just a light? No sun. There's just like a light there. Carpeted tile, drywall. Interesting. You need plastic for the chair. Oh. There's so much. An espresso machine. I don't have coffee. Is that a thing you need? I don't know. I was just kind of hoping that I could get something that didn't require as much as the jukebox. Much power. It uses a ton. My wires get overloaded like all the time. It's pretty common. It hasn't caused any horrible issues yet, so I haven't fixed it. To drink water. Oh yeah, the water cooler. Just a little bit of overloading. Yeah. I see, so I can put that down instead of this thing. Because that requires so much power. A water fort. Oh yeah, that's for the animals that I don't have set up yet. Put it in the cafeteria, yeah. I'd like to just take care of the power situation that this thing causes. I think it gives them more morale when they dance and stuff, but... It's still a rec room. They can go in there to drink water. And that's it. Massage. Massage. Table. I looked up massage and it didn't get anything. Where's the massage table? Table. What? There's no massage table. Unless I just have it. I do, okay. Just kidding. Set up a clinic. Massage clinic right here. How tall are the tables? 2. Then put the door. There's our little vole pup that's just kind of existing. Oh wow, it's filling up with a lot of water. I don't know where it's getting it from. Oh, from here, yeah. Our yummy food poison water. Ah, yeah, take that out. Itself made a room? Yeah, it did. Made a rec room. That's why I put it in there, because that didn't require power, which helps with the overload situation. So I was like, you know what? I think that makes more sense. Conveyors? That's too much for my brain. In a room with chlorine? Yeah, it's just that was too much. I think if I would do anything about it, which I haven't because it was just gonna take too long. And it's not needed. Nobody's consuming it, so I'm just like leaving it there. It's literally just used for the bathroom. The easier thing, rather than getting chlorine pumped in, is just to put a tepidizer, whatever it's called, a heat something or other. Basically, heat the water up. The germs will go away with that. Super art. Monument base, monument top, monument midsection. Make a bunch of monuments. Okay, now we can put the massage table in here. Put 2 in for some reason. Did it need anything else? Oh yes, a decor item. Let's put a... I guess just a sculpting thing in here. Wait, oh, you need power. I thought somebody was gonna do it for you, but no. Flower pot is good. Yeah, I don't know how many seeds I really have. Oh, you're running on there, looking crazy. It's still really warm in here. That's not good. I need the... Wow, it's getting warm in general in here. It's because of this water. I think. It seems like it's emanating from here, which would make sense because it's really hot water. There is something, I forget what it is, somewhere in here. Put carpet under it, it makes them happy? Oh, okay. I think I'm researching carpet? No. Yes, I am. So when I get that, I can put carpet under there and they'll be like, wow, this is amazing, carpet. I love carpet. Cycle 71. I think that's all right for a first time. Poor meal, someone didn't like their meal, how dare you? You know how hard we're working? What is up with you? Sparkle streaking. This duplicate is currently sparkle streaking. Baling. Okay. What's this thing that it's trying to build? Nothing. It just says that there's something trying to go there. Thank you for the follow, Hasaki. Appreciate it. Build that and destroy that thing. It's not just poking out of the wall. Kind of funny how that's there for like no reason. I just have this. I mean, it's fine. I guess I'm thinking it should be further over to the right. Really doesn't matter much. I would like to get the polluted water to be pumped into here instead. So like to just like kind of get rid of this whole thing. But the issue is like this is germy, so I need to kill the germs. But I think because water leaves and comes back in so much, I think it's going to take a really long time before all the water is completely ungermed. Building lacks resources is just the goal. Really got to get down and or up, whatever direction it is, to get to the resource, the hydrogen. We pumped all the water out of there. Oh, research complete. Means we can put carpeted tiles. I can't make because I don't have fiber. I don't know how you get fiber. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. And also decor up. Fresh white. Is there a difference? Oh. Okay. Sure. Put some drywall in our rooms. I wonder if anybody's used this yet. Your stretch reaches 50%. Well, nobody has any stress right now. Lower to like 30 even. Equilibrium, another masterpiece. Oh, I can change it. I can change the style. Oh, you have food poisoning? Of course you do. Still have not rid ourselves completely of food poisoning. It's out of our water supply and such, but perhaps the fact that we wash our hands with food poison water isn't the best. Select raw material. It might influence the temperature and decor. The drywall, it's sandstone, so that's pretty raw, I would say. Wow, that is white. That is very white. Create a hospital. You can build a hospital to create pills. Oh yeah, hospital is the other thing I wanted to make. Too many things to make. I need to do something about the heat as well in these places. I forget what it's called. I have to find the HVAC thing. Thermoregulator. Cools the gas piped in through it. But okay, so basically it would just send in some kind of oxygen from somewhere and then cool it and then pump it out elsewhere. But it makes it makes heat, which isn't the best. So there had to be like a gas pump somewhere where there's oxygen. Put it into here and then send it out into here to cool this area a little bit. Because this stuff can't grow because it's too warm. There's oxygen up here. It's a little pocket I probably am not going to use. Well, I don't know. Maybe I would. Hydrogen and water can be used to cool down the basement. It's a very complex system. It is getting warm in here. Very warm in some places. So having something like this is not a bad idea to try and get some cooler air pumped into some of these spots. Like even just some airflow tiles is probably like a good idea. Still, I'm so annoyed that this is just sitting here. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Why are you there? Cancel. Go away. Build insulated tiles around the base, mostly where it's hot. I can try and build some insulated tiles like here. And see what happens. Find an ice environment. So many places to go, and I'm still just trying to make sure that my Current base is okay before I go off somewhere else. You should love this room. Has a lot of nice decor. You can see wires in here apparently. Where? Well, I mean, something's got to power this. Okay, fine. Do it like that instead. I don't even know if this is needed, this oxygen diffuser. We're out of power. Well, we're all asleep. No one's gonna do anything about it. Hey, Ducky, thank you for the glasses and the head bat. Hope we've had a nice day. Let's quickly deliver the coal. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. Repairing? Oh, maybe this thing. It's just there's no oxygen in here. So it's hard to do much. You're like, you go back down and you're trying to repair it or do whatever it is to this. I think it's has to do with this power control station. Yeah, but you run out of oxygen. And then you're back. Yeah, okay, that was a tune-up, okay. You have to build in the middle, the edges are more important. Like for the insulated tiles, I'm assuming you mean? Oh, yeah. Barbecue? Several taste buds, but you also have a bottomless stomach. That does not seem fun. Anemic? Trouble keeping up with others. Super duper hard digging. Gourmet? That seems annoying. You're good at building. Let me just have these guys. Oh, they get a boost in morale when they smell flowers. I know that was going to be a thing. Whatever gets snoring. Sleep with night on, they're annoying. None of these guys have that. Thankfully. Small bladder. Unempathetic. Duplicants, bad bedside manners, bad. For them to nurse peers back to health. Hopefully that wouldn't matter. Diver's lungs. Pretty nice. Supplying and then strength. So you're just you just love supplying, so do you. Just don't like the bottomless stomach. That does not seem nice. That seems very bad. Okay, well. I think for today this is gonna be enough. So, yes, I guess theoretically I could go a bit longer, but I think this is a good spot for me to stop before I really need to. And yes, I'll have to... I don't know when I'll play this next. I won't be streaming over the weekend, and then next week is kind of up in the air on some stuff, so sometime next week I'll play more, and hopefully I will figure out the cooling situation and everything. I think it was fun. I had a lot of fun too. Thank you for all your help. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you enjoyed. So there will be another time. I'll stream it sometime next week around the same time, 12 or 12:30 my time, which is Eastern Standard Time. And yes, we'll continue. We'll have to explore. We'll have to find some hydrogen gas and all kinds of other things. So many things to do. Just I do want to get this base a little bit more in order, which we're pretty close to, honestly. I feel like the number one thing I don't have in order is literally just the fact that I don't have power, which can be solved by kind of solved by leaving. So yes, I will save. Watch the tutorials, they really help. Yeah, I think I will. That's what I did for heating up the water to get rid of the germs before, which I do think will probably be something I'll end up doing here. I just have to think about the way I want to do it. So, yeah. Here. Thank you all so much for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys either on Monday or Tuesday, probably one of those 2 days. And again, I don't know what it'll be, but I guess we'll find out. So, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all next time, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Goodbye.